Another day. Yeah, so finally beat Hades once. I know this is just repeat loops, so I'm wondering if there's actually a point to doing it. You know, this eventually I'm hoping I get something extra, or like unlock something, because it's just literally just, oh, you gotta beat it like 50 times just to get every single piece of story. I'd be like, oh god, I don't want to do all that. And I'd probably stop playing after a while. Because eventually it's gonna start, like, it's basically just farming the same things over and over. I think that's what my friend said. The second one has a lot more variety, so you don't just keep doing the same thing over and over. I could see the problem with Hades 1 doing that, where you're literally just doing the same thing over and over, trying to do it faster with more modifiers. But you need to do it because of the rewards. Because that's how you get all the unique rewards. You have to do it with every single weapon and every single, like, it's the only way to do it. And then you keep pushing forward, you keep unlocking more stuff, and then it's like, yeah, eventually you will unlock everything. But, I like the game. It's just, I do see where it kind of falls into the same problem that Relink has. You're kind of just doing the same thing over and over. I do wish they would, like, it needs to add new things, so more than just, oh, it's harder. It's like, cool, I like that and all, but
my blade.
Think you can take me, boyo? Hey, not bad. You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall, and I go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
yeah, it seems like the greater number of ones are the best one to use.
Again.
I wonder how many times you have to beat this.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell it for me, hmm?
Lord Zeus' strength.
down in Elysium of late there, Zag. Nice work. Never liked that one. Between us. There's this nice lass helped him out one time, and he just dumped her rotten. I don't like that, man.
Feeling good. In the name of Hades. Blasted wretches. Pure darkness. Juicy. Here's the fee. Love it. Thanks, Daedalus. Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Not quite.
You've really done it, Zagreus. My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinys?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed. Hold it right there.
Yes. Found you.
So much for the fearsome furies.
Next stop, Asphodel. See you, Tartarus. There. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Back to dust. All aboard. More slam dances? She'll keep me going. take it.
Yeah, still haven't beat it.
Well, how far are you?
I got to Hades.
You got in the Hades?
Yeah, it's a hard fight though. You gotta beat this like multiple times.
You gotta beat. So we never to face your dear old dad, huh?
Yeah, it's a hard fight. It's long too.
That's Medusa.
Yeah. She petrifies you.
Yeah.
Can't move.
Easy and starting all over is kind of just
You gotta, I mean, music's got to give me a lot of life. But it's really the only way I can get far. But also, it's a lot of damage.
Oh God. Yeah, you get touched and it's.
You really need to do a lot of damage. Like, damage is super important. Otherwise, the fights just take too long. And then you get, like, you're just, like, sitting there 20 minutes on a single fight. And I'm just like, so much defense.
I did that with Hecate. My first fight with her was almost 10 minutes before I lost. It was just tough to break her armor at first. And I'm just like, dude, it's taking me this long just to get her down to just red. Breaking the armor.
Yeah, my friend already beat it. Like I saw the guy I showed you. He destroyed it.
He destroyed it.
There's only 3 levels.
Oh yeah.
But it's not finished yet. It won't be done till next year, so I'm sure they'll have more levels afterwards.
Let's lay these rest.
Is this in early access? Still?
No, it's finished.
Oh, this is finished.
They're done with it.
Oh, okay. Oh, but he's kind of. So he's already finished with Hades too.
No, they're not. Hades 2's not done.
I know Hades 2 got done, but he said he destroyed this game. Or
No, he destroyed the second one.
The second one.
He's already done with it.
Okay. But it's not finished yet.
Yeah, like when you get to the end, it'll say there's nothing. You just can go back and do stuff for the old stuff.
Oh, yeah, but you can't go any further.
You can't.
I didn't play this game, but a lot of people praised it, and I was just like, oh, I'll play it later. But when 2 came out, they said it was better than the first. I was like, I'm gonna play it. So I was like, oh shit, this is hard. What the fuck is that?
Oh, it's when I dash, it leaves that behind. It does damage.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, just you gotta get what they give you. I mean, that's the thing too. It's random. You get crap. It's like
Yeah.
nothing you can do. You gotta work with what you got. Game makes you do that.
Shooting, it's not very easy.
The RNG, the randomness.
Yeah.
You can't control it. But I do know sword weapons are better than that. The one I have the best, easiest time with is the Lance. Because I can do fast damage at a distance. I don't have to get close.
Your pits, are those the lions that are those seem to be what he's using to punch with?
Yeah, they're gauntlets.
Gauntlets, yeah.
And the reason I don't like this weapon that much is because
You're in close range.
if enemies are throwing tons of fireballs, it's terrible. Because you're just going to take a ton of damage and die within seconds. So,
Yeah, that's why I got rid of her scythe and her dagger, and I traded with. I ended up getting her staff.
range stuff is generally better.
Better, yeah.
Because you don't have to worry about getting hit.
Hermes.
Hurry up and get out of
Yeah,
there
it's the
already.
boss next to
Boss,
that.
yeah.
Surface of the earth says so right here.
Hermes. Yes, and choosing.
Well, sometimes it's
Yeah, but yeah, what you just did was exactly what I was doing. I was like,
what's up, Nam? Yeah, that's the guy I was
Yeah.
watching play. The guy who's good at this game.
you faced this boss before?
Yeah. Many times. It's like 20 times.
Oh, I just forgot when you lose, you have to start all over. And that's the thing. That's the thing with starting all over. You have to face the boss again. Yep. It sucks. And you're back to it again.
And you do have to do it with all the weapons.
Yeah.
Because that's how you get new rewards. They force you to use everything. I don't like the arrow. That's my least favorite weapon. It's slow. It keeps you at a distance, but it's like, yeah, it's slow.
Less energy than you have
No more.
when you start it to the next the next
Well, I
area.
get some back, but then the next area I'll get healing. Which you gotta build that up. Because I hear
The hydro filter again.
the, you know, the paper.
I can use this. Enough of this place.
Usually the third levels kills me. It's just like, enemies are so tough.
Damn.
Dude, this is the toughest floor in my opinion.
Champions of Elysium.
Because everything is
Asylum. Oh, he's.
Elysium.
Elysium.
Not the asylum.
Asylum. Elysium.
More trouble.
Because if you don't kill them fast, they recover all their life.
Really?
Yeah. When they become a ghost, they'll go to the ghost weapon and then it'll revive them. 4 seconds. So you have to get on their ass really fast. And you have to fight like 10 of these at the same time. It's really annoying.
That hammer is the least thing I like. Goliath's hammer. See it every time I start like this. I was like, dude, I need a god's power.
Well, yeah, but what if you don't get one?
Yeah, no. I know.
I've seen it where it's just literally just I'm getting like nothing but hearts.
Yeah.
I mean, I like hearts, but it's like, well,
Especially, but I know, especially when your health is already at the max.
well, no, there's no max. I've got my health up to like 375.
Oh, okay.
But it's like, well, but I can't do any damage, so it's just like, okay, everything's just taking longer to kill.
You dare?
What is this?
Some gauntlet. Little orbs.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to do it.
Yeah.
But basically it's kill enemies as fast as you can.
Oh, so
You know, that's it measures their performance.
You did not
And
earn
then
this, boy.
whatever remains you.
okay. Have a tool for the video.
You just gotta decide which one you want.
Why would you waste a proper vintage on the likes of me? Questions that are better left unanswered, I would guess.
Yeah, it's my roommate Jan. He was asking about you.
Oh yeah. So no.
Yeah, that was the one I told him about. Like you were really good at this game.
Really good, yeah. With Hades 2.
So
I'm just barely beginning.
Even for a little while.
yeah, he's playing 2 right now. He just played 2. He didn't play 1. I'm playing 1, then I'll play 2.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your
Alright, good luck.
father's
Yeah, I'm
contribution
gonna
to
try.
our
No, I'm gonna beat it.
to me.
You gotta beat it multiple times.
Go and tell
A
him
lot.
he can cast me in the
You're playing a lot. I'm gonna say, gee,
It'd be a
there's so much to unlock.
You played Death Spells, right?
I didn't like Dead Cells.
I got as far as I possibly could, but just losing all your shit, you know.
That game, I think, is even more punishing than
It
this
is,
game.
man. It's insane.
Like this game is, I think, easy compared to Dead Cells.
Yeah.
Dead Cells is just like it's punishing. Like holy crap.
I kind of gave up.
Well, the thing is, there's no lives.
None.
This game has lives. I noticed in Dead Cells, I was like, I'm
No.
dead.
Yep, that's it.
All you can do is make your health bigger. It's
Yeah.
like so, don't get hit.
And you lose all your cells. You lose them all.
Yep. Dead Cells is really bad.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, nothing. That's it.
Yeah. No, seriously, dude. Seriously. Yeah, I don't like Dead Cells at all. I literally played it for like 2 hours straight. I could not beat the first level. That's how bad it was. So I was just like, fuck this, dude. I really didn't think I was that bad, but the fact that game made me really feel like I was complete like dog shit at that game. It really did. Like I didn't even want to play anymore. I was so like, you want to talk about just feeling just like I had no chance. Like I can't even beat the first level.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, short one. I too have come to look forward to it.
Game was like, and it didn't get any easier. That's the thing. It never got easier. It just kept getting harder. I was like, and then sometimes I fight stuff so stupid hard on the RNG that I couldn't kill it. I was just like, why are these monsters so tough? Why can't I kill them? They're like hitting me and like taking like a third of my life. I'm like, wow. I said, this is not fair. You know, I have nothing.
Going to say I'd
I'm
much
just
prefer we said
naked,
before,
you know?
couldn't we?
Like, this is bad. Like, oh my god. Like, the RNG is ruthless on that game.
No, thank you. These battles.
This game, at least RNG isn't that bad. Like, my god, this game is a lot more forgiving. RNG in that game, I think, is just way too much.
Well done. I yield.
That's what I mean. This game was more balanced. I don't feel like hopeless, you know what I mean? Like, Dead Cells makes me feel hopeless. Or it's just like, oh, well, you just have bad luck. Just keep trying until you have good luck. And it's just like, when it's like that, when that's what most of the game's difficulty... Oh, nice. What's up, Sora? How you doing? When the majority of the game's difficulty is just that, I just think that's just ridiculous. Like, I just think it's just, like, bullshit, you know what I mean? It's something I have no control over. It's just like, oh well, you know, if you have bad luck, then you'll never win. And that's the kind of shit I don't like. Where you're basically just saying, okay, well, this game can basically just give you the middle finger anytime it wants to. Like, get good, bro. You suck. Like, I don't like that shit. I think that's degrading the players. Like, dude, I understand a game being hard. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's just, there's the difficulty's not in a random thing that you can't control. That's like me. It's like when I played. If you ever played Fantasy Tactics Advance? I don't know if you ever played that game or know what it is. But that game, stupid rules, man. I played that shit. I was like, fuck this game. I was like, oh my god, when the first battle, I go to the first battle, and it puts the judge system in there. I'm like, okay. You know what the random condition was? You can only hurt things with magic. I was just like, I don't have any spells. I lost. I literally could do nothing. I was just like, I picked a melee class, and you give my condition that I can only deal damage with magic. I was like, wow. I said, can you say F you? Like, holy crap. I couldn't believe that shit when it did that to me. I was like, wow, talk about just the biggest middle finger giving somebody that and just, like, laughing in their face. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you suck. That's how I felt. Like, the game was literally just mocking me. And all I did was turn it off, uninstall, done. Done. And if, oh man, that game's hype, I'm like, that's not hype. That's dumb. That is dumb. That's like playing somebody with a loaded deck. Basically, it's like, oh, any card you pick, it's going to kill you. Because I can manipulate it so it always kills you. Like, oh, well, that's nothing very fair. I'm like, well, we don't care about that. We just want to win. I'm just like, okay. I said, that's not fair at all. But that's the kind of crap that I don't like. That kind of makes me just not want to play. I will quit. I will give up. I'll just be like, done, nope, not. I am not gonna take this ridicule from a game putting me down like that. I said that to me is just stupid. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I wish I recorded it. I would have just wished you guys could have saw it. And I was just like, when it introduced me to the first fight with the judge system, and I was just like, that was the condition it gave me. Because it's random. I was like, out of all the things you could have possibly RNG'd, you give me a condition that's literally impossible for me to win. That's not even a skill thing. That's just, what are you supposed to do? You don't have the tools. I just think it's just like, who designed this crap? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, who would do that other than just to be a complete douchebag? Like, that's the only reason you would do something like that, is just to be mean to somebody. Just to be like, I'm gonna make fun of you and make you want to just, you know, throw your console at the wall. Like, why would you do that? It's just rage-inducing, you know? I like hard stuff. I don't know. I like it hard, but I like it when it's reasonably hard. You know, again, not that's, to me, that's artificial difficulty. That's the equivalent of you taking my controller away from my hands. Like, oh, we're playing a fighting game, and then you literally slap the controller out of my hand and go, "Get good, bro." I'd be like, what? No, game. Hey, when I get these pop-ups. Don't pop up in the middle of the game. I can't see.
Olympus, I accept this message.
There you go. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I don't like now. So I don't know if you like that kind of stuff, like you find that interesting, but I just find that really stupid. Again, that's when I think RNG, that's like the levels of stupidity that I hate with RNG systems.
Hit the spot.
Like, I've heard of stupid, but this is real stupid.
Gentlemen.
Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die! I swear I'll get you yet. Cower all you wish. My blessed spear shall find you anyway. Demeter, I must have your support. Come, blackguard!
That'll do. I should have forgot.
Yeah, it's a good game, Sora. The combat's really solid.
I can do this again.
But at least I know that the game does require you to die. Like, it's impossible to beat this game without dying. I don't think the best player in the world could beat this their first try. At least the game knows that, and at least the game doesn't disrespect you for dying. Like, it doesn't say, like, oh, you can't beat the game your first try, you're the worst, you know, like, we're not gonna help you get good, bro. No, the game slowly lets you get better. with the power-ups and stuff. So there is stuff that makes you stronger. But yeah, I will say if you don't focus on damage, it's not, you're not going to have a pleasant experience. If you focus too much on defense and don't put any damage output, you're going to take way too long killing shit. You really need to focus on damage. Damage is really important. Speaking of rhythm games, I downloaded a rhythm game I've been meaning to play. I got Cadence of Hyrule for PC. The Crypt of the Necrodancer and the Zelda game. I've been meaning to play that game. I was watching my friend play it. I was like, man, dude, I've been meaning to play this game. Like, I love rhythm games, and I like Zelda. So that's probably gonna be my next game I play. I really like rhythm games. And the fact that it's got really good music.
Need a cure. Aphrodite.
I cannot help but wonder, dearest, why Lord Hades would have kept your mere existence hidden from us all this time. Perhaps he knew that once you met us, you would stop at nothing to come seek us out.
Dude, like what you saw me doing there, like just bullshit, like levels of bullet hell. That's the kind of hard I like, where I'm in control of the situation. It's all skill at that point. It's all like paying attention, looking at, your vantage points and knowing when to attack, when to run away, that's where I think the real challenge is. It's not, because it's a factor I can't control. I don't mind a little bit of that, like just a little. Just not when the whole game is literally about that. Where it's just like, oh yeah, it could be a cakewalk if the RNG is totally just lenient on you and gives you all the best shit. Then it's a joke. But then it's like, oh, well, on the flip side, if it gives you nothing but crap, then you'll never win. It's like, I don't like, there's a degree where that should take like take effect where it matters, but not to an insane degree, where I find it just, you know, asinine.
Two for one.
Super.
That's a lot of coin. Back I go. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
I know there's a lot of games, sadly, that do that.
This time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Goes down smooth.
I can leave or explore more tunnels. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Of the gods.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Bye for now, boy.
Alright, Sora. See you later, dude. Take care, man. Have a good night. Or morning, whatever. I'll be on here for a while. I'll probably be on until like 4 in the morning.
Cold air.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens.
Japanese pancakes?
Snow,
You
they
mean
call it.
okonomiyaki?
Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed. Darkness. You brought this on yourself. Darkness. my anger certainly by now. You truly dare. If this must be the way to teach you discipline, then so be it.
Wasn't really trying to beat it. I was just seeing how fast I can just rush him without really trying to dodge.
He's tough for an old man.
Usually I can tell when I have enough damage. That run I had pretty bad damage. I noticed I was killing really slow.
Advice you just now offer, now that Zagreus is here.
That run had really bad damage.
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors.
Like the one time I beat him, that one time with the spear, I think it was. Like that run, my damage was amazing. Like I had like twice as much damage. But yeah, when your damage is low, you can feel it. When you're like, yeah, you're not being very efficient. You're being real. It's too slow. I did feel like he was just going down way too slow. I was like, why is his health like barely moving?
Great.
That one run though I had with the spearman, that thing was just perfect damage. This one I was like, man, getting really shitty buffs.
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to
That's the problem too. You could get all the worst buffs, and it's just like, have fun. You're probably not gonna win, but there are certain combinations in this game crappy where you're just like, yeah, not the ideal situation you want to be in. Whereas other combos are like, yeah, this is a really good combo. Like you're gonna do a lot of damage. I still think damage is more important than anything in this game.
Where is everybody?
Damage, like the fact that it makes any fights quicker.
Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father.
Speed
You could have spared us so
is
much
key for these games. You really need a fast damage build, so you don't have to drag. Well, no, just because, like I said, I'm not focusing on damage. That's the problem. I'm focusing on defense, which is not a good strategy, I notice. Health and defense are, like, they're great and all, but they don't do damage. So it's like, well, sure you have a lot of health, but it's like, look how long the fight's gonna take. That's the trade-off, is like, if you invest too much in health and defense, you have no damage. You can't do all three. That's the thing. It's impossible to do everything, so... It's one of those things of like, well, it's a trade-off. Like, what is important to you?
You trying to fleece me here? Trade you these gemstones.
That's what I'm realizing.
Thank you for waiting.
It's like you really, but then if you focus on all offense and put no health and no defense, you're just a glass cannon.
Be on your way, Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
So, and I'm sure a lot of the pro players, that's all they do is just highest damage build. Because they don't get hit, so they don't have to worry about defense, so they literally just massacre everything super fast, which obviously is the most effective way anyways. Sadly, I think a lot of games circle around that logic. Like, the best option is always highest damage. Like, you ever know every MMORPG, every game like this, even Grand Blue Rising, Relink, best build, damage. it's always damage. I kind of get sick of that logic being the answer to almost every situation. It's just how do you fix an issue where, you know, killing the monster as quick as possible is always the most effective strategy.
That's beyond my means.
Yeah, I wonder that it's a question I am kind of wondering.
The power of darkness.
Like, what is
I should go. Come, says yes.
What is the answer for that? You know, it just seems like it's an impossible thing to really resolve. That most games have a problem with. How do you resolve that? I think there's a way to do it. Because killing the monster is always the objective. Unless you make the monster impervious to certain types of damage. Like, let's say, for example, like, oh, the best weapon is, you know, I don't know, let's just say it's spear. But then you're like, okay, well, this monster is impervious to physical attacks. You have to use magic. Or ranged weapons. And it's like, well, that'd be the only way to really stop that build from being OP, because you're going to have a situation where it's not usable. But then you don't want that as being as an RNG factor, because what if you go, let's say you bring your sword, and then the boss that comes up, oh, he's impervious to physical damage, I can't hurt him. And then you have that situation where, well, you're screwed. Start over. Like, so yeah, it's tough. It's a tough thing to fix. You can't fix it. I don't think there's a way to fix it. I wish there was a way to fix it. Kind of unfortunate. There's no way to fix it.
Mere mortals, same as all the rest. Someday you shall visit Elysium of these heroes and discover that they are quite different than the songs suggest.
Headed over to Elysium right now. Lord Uncle Zeus.
Also, too, I feel like all this game, it comes down to the end, is you're literally just repeating the loop. Like, I don't know, 20 times. I'm guessing you gotta beat Hades. Just so you can see all the possible dialogue, and then that's it. And you finally get the real ending, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's how it works.
I feel all tingly. That's what you get.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, like I said, I don't know if I want to beat this game like 20 times, you know what I mean? That's gonna get on my nerves after a while. It's like, even Relink, you know, I was kind of getting tired of that. It's literally just fighting the same bosses over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I was like, okay, it's not even a challenge anymore. I'm literally just doing it just so I can unlock something. You know, the story, yeah, cool and all, but it's like, man, you gotta mix it up. You know what I mean? After a while, it gets kind of not. Where you're just, you know, I want to see something new. I want to see, like, new monsters, new enemies, you know, new layout, new mechanics. Like, give me something new. I mean, yeah, it's got those modifiers, you know, which makes it harder, I guess, but a lot of it is just like, everything costs more, you take more damage, you know, you deal less damage, something like that. It's like, nothing really changes, per se, you know, like, the monsters still act the same. You gotta do something more than that. Like I said, Grand Blue was going alright for a while. Like, each difficulty, I noticed the enemies get new patterns. They get faster. And, you know, they do sometimes completely new attacks. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. You know, I actually have to learn new things in the fight. Then obviously putting two of them against you at the same time, that's interesting. You know, I think, oh, that's really hard, you know, because now you're fighting two enemies as opposed to one. You know, because that changes the dynamic a lot. I kind of wish that this game did that. Like, let me fight two of the sisters at the same time. Or all three sisters at the same time. You know, just to be like, you know, that, I mean, obviously, you'd have to accommodate, you know, getting stronger and stuff to do that, but, I mean, give me that. You know, it's like, okay, this is pretty crazy, you know? That's cool. I want to see shit like that. That's one thing I did appreciate that Grand Blue did. You just don't see games do that. That takes a lot of work. I should program stuff like that, but I think it makes it interesting. Like an ultimate challenge. I think that's a neat way to tackle the chain to make things a little bit more dynamic. I think that's a good way to do it, so that things don't feel too
Hey, sir.
samey, you know?
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just why would you?
You better believe it, sir. Now you take care. Be seeing you around.
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the War. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, sisters.
I'm just saying, I mean, that's what I'm looking for. Like, you know, when I know that's a lot to ask, you know, because most developers be like, dude, you're asking us to do a lot of shit. Like, what you're asking for is, like, a lot. Most developers look at you like, you're crazy if I'm going to program all these changes just for a special, you know, just to add to difficulty. Most devs, you know, won't do it.
That's what you get. You're the son of Night herself, they say. A fascinating character, ill-liked upon Olympus, although I myself have always longed to meet her.
Kill or be killed.
Yeah, this is me, though.
Nice place.
So maybe I'm asking for too much. But that's what I want. There's not many games do it, though. Like, Grand Blue was going good for a while. I was loving it. It's like, man. And after a point, then, when I got to the end, I was like, oh god, it's just spamming the same bosses. Like, 200 times. After a while, it's just like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, how many times can you fight the same boss over and over? You know, just... Eventually, it's gonna wear on you, you know what I mean? Like... It's probably why I like Metroidvanias more, because I feel like... in general, Metroidvanias are you kind of like each instance is like you do once, but then that's why you play it on a higher difficulty when it's a lot crazier and harder. You know, I think those experiences are more. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's more memorable. I guess. Games like this, you feel like, what do you remember the most about this game? Spamming the same boss. That's what I remember about this game. Maybe that's the way I see it, I guess. I guess I'm different. Same thing with Grand Blue. Bad layout's what I'm going to remember about it. As fun as the combat is, you know. The game's variety starts to really dwindle. I think that's another reason why I like Metroidvanias too, because Metroidvanias, like,
What's in the pool this time?
there's so much to look for, and everything is constantly new. You know, you only beat bosses one time, really. Maybe you do a boss rush at the most just to fight the boss a second time. But it's like, there's so much to do in Metroidvanias, so it doesn't feel too as tedious, I guess. Because you know, you're doing different things, you know, whether it be exploring, looking for secret platforms, doing a platforming segment. There's other things you're doing, rather than just, you know, kill the same floors randomly generated over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. There's one thing I don't like about this game, and I think it's my biggest complaint. I hate auto targeting in this game. The auto targeting is really annoying. There's time where it's like, dude, I don't want to freaking attack that way. Why are you attacking the wrong way? And it happens a lot. Especially with certain abilities. Like, for some reason, like, it was doing this weird thing where I was aiming this way, but then it was making me aim this way. Because there was an enemy behind me. So it auto-targets, and I'm just like, oh my god, stop auto-targeting that. I don't want to target that thing. I want to target this thing. The game doesn't know how to like let you freely target, unless there's an option in the settings to not have auto target. Yeah, there's not. Yeah, there's not. There's no. The auto targeting can't be disabled. I kind of wish you could disable auto targeting in this game. I really wish you could. I like manually aiming. I don't like aiming automatically. It just feels awful. Like, let me aim.
One Fury Sister coming up. Hello to Tiffany.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand, but I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
Don't wrongfully accuse somebody else. Let's hear it, Father.
It seems the Fury failed to do her job.
Next floor. Courtesy of the Pact.
I will say also, unlocking all the weapons and all their upgrades, God, that takes freaking forever. My God. I can imagine how long it would take you to do all that. Like, it'd take you, I would say, 500 hours or so probably to do all that. Like, God, you'd be here all day. At that point, I'd be like, I don't think I want to play this anymore. I am definitely not doing that. I think the amount of time they expect you to do all that is just too much. Like, I could see myself mastering one weapon, but not every single one.
Pardon me.
You lived through all of that.
There. Moving on. See that, Stygius? A blade fit for a god. I should go. Barge of Death, you're here. of Hades.
Hey, David, how's it going?
Thank you, mate. Extra blessing.
Not much, same old stuff. Been playing this game.
One, huh? your magma bath. That'll keep me alive. Should be useful. That's it for asphodel. Check. The fields of Elysium. Good for the health. Surprise. Come on in. Got you. Power of Olympus.
Remain exactly where you are. Fine. Help yourself.
Cheers. keeping. Cheers, mate.
My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
More chariots. Like that. One's regenerating. I can't. Over there. Pump power. Can't escape. Back again.
What? Oh, hi. I'd ask you how it went, but since you're here again, I guess I know already, huh? Oh well, just come on in.
Cheers. Achilles, something awakened in Varatha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this has ended. Varatha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak. Father, look, Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him, and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me. Zeus forgives me. How dare that blasted little brat? His beard may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you. Forgives me, bah.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and froth with that lord uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Loud and clear. Hey Orpheus, you know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind my back while hopping on one foot? Lord Poseidon dared me to do it, you know.
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus, and most deserving to be chronicled in song. Would that there were a poet here still willing to commit such deeds to verse.
Would that there were, mate.
You are home. You have confronted the exalted shades within Elysium, my child. Your father offers them a handsome bounty should they bring your journey to an end. Although I think the pride of vanquishing you would more than suffice in getting them to take up arms again.
I'll make them work for it at least. Moaning and groaning. I'll buy that. Extra keys.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it. How am I looking? I can't do that yet. Feeling good. Care to join me out there?
Hey, boyo.
Varatha?
Thanks again for that nectar bottle from before. Stuff just goes right through me like you won't believe. Though I hope you're not going around giving that stuff away to every bozo you know.
What, Skelly? You worry something bad is going to happen if I express a bit of generosity from time to time through our somewhat illicit gift-giving custom around here?
No, I'm worried you'll be wasting your time. If you give that stuff away, don't expect to get anything back. Well, not after the first time anyway. Usually. I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Maybe I just want to show things to my friends for its own sake.
Sure.
Have to beat it in order to unlock the next 2.
Let's see what happens. Right there.
You fight your father's legions with Varatha, the Eternal Spear. The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
The might of the heavens. Excellent. Varatha grows stronger.
You're back. Welcome.
Sisyphus, have you had run-ins with Tisiphone the Fury here before? She isn't much for conversation, I don't think.
Tisiphone? Why, yes, I have in fact, Prince said. She's visited on multiple occasions, truth be told. So she's back, is she?
She is, although I think she's back to deal with me. I'll have to keep her plenty busy just in case.
Appreciated, Prince. Of all the Fury sisters, she's the one I would least care to see. But if she does stop by, you know, that's how it goes. You got it.
Thanks.
Farewell, Linus.
That is far enough.
Oh, this is trouble.
waste my time.
What's in the well this time? Come get smashed to bits. You'll be back, won't you? Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous might. Well, you shall soon forget about all that after a taste of this.
Might of the sea. No one's here. Someone to spend some coin. I'll take this one. Good enough to eat. More witches.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Time to face the Furies. Electo.
Well, well. Huh. You really must like pain an awful lot, Red Blood. Or maybe it's just me.
You see, Electo? Turns out we do have a common interest after all.
Did you just... Don't you ever compare yourself to me again, you trash. You want more pain? I'm happy to oblige. You...
that's that then. Moving on. That's enough Tartarus. Change of scenery at least. What else? A palm of power. Powered up. Must be the last of them. Heads up. What do we have here? Where to? Wave makers. Keep them coming. Gods grant me strength. Palm power. What's on offer? Barge of death again, huh? Lord Uncle Zeus. All right, Lord Zeus. Onward.
What's up? What's up, Ignis? How you doing? Yeah, I plan to. I already have it installed.
My blessings, nephew. Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
Yeah, like I said, I have it installed, so I'll be playing it soon.
Come and get it.
Alright, by next week I'll be playing it.
That's all the heads.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Anasius.
Take me up. Let's slay some heroes then. More. Got you back. All right. Strongbows. going.
You choose to challenge me again. Not many in Elysium so dare. Then I accept.
Wait, I never challenged you. The entrance to your chamber looks like any other pathway in Elysium. I have no quarrel with you, sir.
To step into my chamber is to challenge me. It is a custom since the time I lived and breathed in darkness. I will send you into such a darkness now.
Warm-up for later. In the name of Hades. hear something.
I have arrived. Let's get this done. You wretches never seem to learn, do you?
They really don't.
Don't waste this chance.
Good enough to eat.
You held your own, I guess.
Bye. What now?
It's all right.
About me, nephew, as I get along with everybody here. A skill apparently that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
Let's go, team. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Our sworn enemy.
Prepare to be sent back into the depths whence you came.
Face me. We shall thwart your each and every trespass of Elysium.
Watch it. More. Any boons worth giving up? To the surface. Just had to get through Cerberus up there. Of this place. is already. Gods grant me strength. Sharpen my senses. Could check the other passageways before I go. Satis. They'll fear me with this spear. Heading back. All these tunnels. I'll take it. Of the sea.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
I can go. Every blasted time.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations. And I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time. I compel you to fight.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
I'll not indulge such outbursts from you, boy.
Where'd he go?
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest. You asked for this.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Harness the ocean's might. Another. No more. You wait right there.
Oh, last chance.
Now.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything with all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
Why? You.
Done with time to spare. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons. I'm cold.
manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
You, Zagreus.
I'm back.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me, nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because a child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we... Father, you... What happened to Hypnos?
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
What? You took Lord Hades down? You really did? I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of sticks himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoyed this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
Make certain of it, Megara. I am finding lately that the help within this house is much more lacking than it used to be. I trust that you shall set it back on course.
If that is your will, Lord Hades, then it will be done. To the fullest limits of my capability.
That's probably bad news for me.
You appear to have grown stronger since when we last interacted, child. Your bedroom mirror may appear to be the cause, but then of course the real cause is you.
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx.
You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nyx, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments. Fair trade. I can be more. Good to go. What's that one there? Should help me gain more darkness.
Ready to go or what? Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
Do your worst, Father.
May all the death you bring become the stuff of legends told in fearful mortal whisperings around the world, my king.
This means war. I have to reload. For the house. Numbskulls. for the stash. I see you, Sneak. Who's laughing now?
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this. Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects. Who's going to clean all this up?
That's that. Charon's going to want all this. Something's amiss.
I sensed your presence here. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. I doubt this will take very long at all.
No doubt at all from me. Stronger still.
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you. Meaning you received an ice cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
Electo.
Finally. You know something, Red Blood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet.
She wasn't very nice. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it. Okay. Closer to the surface. And check. The Bone Hydra awaits. Spreaders. Gemstones. might of the heavens, the power of the gods. Moving right along. Hit me if you can, witches. Right there. Got a crustacean. Olympus. In the name of Hades, see you grew your heads back. My keep.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Onward then. Cheers.
Trespasser! Enough, I've better things to do.
Good enough. Cheers, mate.
Why, hello, cuz. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the wares of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry.
Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. You steal from him, he fucking bites you.
Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's
Yeah, that's
home.
pretty
I
funny.
wasn't stealing from you, honestly. That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way?
It was cool.
No way, a membership card for me?
That's pretty cool.
Look at these savings.
I wonder something short.
That's pretty cool. You get a membership card.
I don't know why.
20% discount. That's pretty cool.
But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Till next time, sir. Hear me on my authority. gods.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. I expected more from the Exalted.
Whose favor to choose?
You have my gratitude.
This is outrageous, Zagreus. Even your father would agree that actions such as that can't go unpunished.
Apologies, Lord Zeus.
Let's call the score between us settled up for now. Just don't go spurning me again, you understand?
You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate? What a deal. Hey, Charon, you're not angry with me after we had it out last time, are you? I mean, I figured since you gave me one of your loyalty cards, must mean everything's fine, but I'm just making sure. Well, that is a relief.
A challenger! No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster! You're mine! There is no greater pleasure than I invoke your aid.
Oh, gods.
I am not finished yet. No holding back.
I won't go back.
What now? Are you prepared to be sent screaming back to the hellish darkness?
That's one champion unseated. Ambrosia. Why not? One more stop. Check. No more dead to deal with, at least. I'll take this one. It's me or them. Which one first? Try this way. Huh? Poison again. I'm empty. just go down this satyr hole. A moment's rest. Here goes.
What's this? It's so annoying.
Give up yet. Found it fast this time. Olympus, I accept this message. Okay, I'm good. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Should come in useful. What is this stuff? see that, Exegriff. Beware the adamant rail. Hope this can get me out of here. Time to deliver the goods. Ouch. All right. Again?
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you.
What's
House
up, David?
staff and guests of honor. No one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then.
Hey, Prince, your enemy is not the wretched dead, and not your father, lad. It is the underworld itself. It has been fashioned to prevent escape. You must have seen by now how all the chambers seem to rearrange themselves.
The underworld itself. My enemy. I'll do my best anticipating its surprises, sir. Hey, Than, now, hypothetically, if I were to have vanquished Charon in single combat after having, I don't know, say, helped myself to one of his wares at no charge, how long would you say he'd hold it over me?
Everything is an exchange with Charon, Zag. If there was something you refused to pay for, then I'm going to assume that's why you're back here now. The debt is paid in opals or in blood, or their closest counterparts, I guess.
So then, hypothetically, we're squared away.
So, you had a run-in with the Minotaur out in Elysium, did you? Perhaps the only soul within this realm more bull-headed than you.
How long have you been waiting to use that line, Father? Wouldn't put it past you to have sent the Bull of Minos to Elysium entirely so we could have this conversation now.
You give me too much credit, boy. The Minotaur resides where he resides because of an entirely different arrangement.
He's working for you, isn't he? You think he can stop me?
Most in Elysium jumped at the opportunity to do my bidding. Not that you know what that is like. Now go, see how you fare against the bull.
Hello there.
paperwork is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
Follow your heart. That's odd advice, especially from you. Though, no offense intended.
I just mean, if you don't believe in the work you're doing, why keep on doing it? Just out of obligation? You have to take care of yourself.
I don't think there's any rush for that. We won't just shrivel up and die in 40 years like mortals do. But I know what you're saying. I'll think about it, Dusa. Thanks.
What, are you kidding me? Of course.
Here's what I caught. Always a pleasure.
Look,
So then I say... I swear.
Let's see the last of them. Phew, felt that. What are those shades muttering about? I'm wide awake. Coronach hungers.
Hey.
Let's test the bond between us. Me.
EBS restaurant. Be right back. We'll be back in a few minutes. I think after this I might play a little bit of Zelda. I'll do it in between the two. At this point, I'm really just repeating the levels over and over again.
This ought to be interesting. There we go.
After we learned about your plight and your existence from the goddess Nyx, all of us on Olympus rallied to assist you just as best we could. A family such as mine protects its own.
Hello, mates. Like that. Next. This spell could use a little fine-tuning. Quite the bow.
vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
Well, well. Sisyphus, how can you stand it being here like this? You always seem in such good spirits, though.
You push on boldly here sufficient times, and you might get a different outlook on things too. With the Furies all preoccupied and with my running into you from time to time, I'm positively doing great lately. I like to take what pleasures I can get. Say no more.
All mine.
Stop by again sometime.
Has reached you prior to me, Zagreus. I wonder which of all his many lies he's told you last.
Wretches. Delicious. I can use this. Hi, Charon. I finally met Hermes, god of swiftness, travel, bringing souls of the departed to your boat. Calls you his professional associate. You and you've been working together for a while, haven't you? You don't say. One Fury Sister coming up. Let's hear it. I'm innocent. Blood of the Titans. Till next time, Tartarus. Done. Change of scenery at least. Shining.
Do not so much as think about it. Useless.
There we go. Got you. Come try me. Coin for Charon. Here's the fee. Both that might. Good enough to eat. You ready for me then? Those two. No way. In the name of Hades. Hope Demeter won't mind. Oh, good. On to the next one. More bloodless? Gods grant me strength. Bone Hydra, you're back. How wonderful. clear. Ooh.
Check.
The fishing point. Come on out. I got a clam. Next up. Power of Olympus. He's fully recovered.
I shall remember this, nephew.
What made you think I'd stand for this from you?
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. She's angry now.
to forgive you now, I guess. No need to beg. You just think twice next time, okay?
It's him.
Life and death, one and the same. Remember, not a word of this to anyone. Let's go.
Let's get to it then. Absolutely.
Situation is under control.
What's up, Blade? How you doing?
You got a lot of them. Well, I'm off.
What's going on?
Should help keep me going.
How fares my promises as of late? Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if you would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Is my hair sticking up?
Is this the Oh. A means to drown my sorrows temporarily. That's good.
What's up? What are you talking about?
Have to say.
Tech support regarding what? What's up?
Thank
Tell
you
me.
for not trying to slay me where I stand and boast about it, like seemingly everyone else around here.
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't, but I wish to apologize.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
Thanks for this.
Well, it's unstable when you play online.
Just what I need. Give me a better boon.
Is that the problem you're having? Could be with how your connection is routed from your provider to where you're trying to connect to. You could try, yeah, it could be the way it's... You could try a VPN to see if that may help. I'm not sure if that will. It's not guaranteed to work. But we say give it a shot. What game are you trying to play?
You return at your peril, Hellspawn. You'll get no
Could be the server, dude. Could be the game itself.
Cheering's not for you, monster. So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory? Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiends. Goddess Athena, I need your aid now. You hit me. God, I say.
Yeah, that sounds like how the... It could be how the connection is routed. You have... Who's your provider? Who's your provider?
Be seeing all of you next time, alright? That was Elysium. There.
Who's your provider, dude? Blades.
Fishing time?
Do you know? If you happen to know.
I'll take it.
Next Link? I've never heard of them. I don't think I've ever heard of that provider.
This one, I guess.
Where are you, East Coast?
Sorry. Lights out.
Can't say I've ever heard of that provider. Central. Here in the middle. And it could be, it could just be with how the connection is routed to where you're trying to the people you're trying to play. And it could be just a compatibility with your connection compared to people that are using fiber. You know, just because they're using fiber doesn't mean it's, you know, going to be it's going to be perfect. But like I said, But that doesn't mean anything either, though. It just could be just, there's a lot of variables. I think it has to do with how the connection is routed. Which you have no control over. Yeah, you can, like I said, try a VPN. See if it works. Again, I'm not gonna promise anything.
Better blessing.
Something to try, though.
Got to keep searching.
No more rabbits.
Olympus,
No more rabbits to pull out of the hat.
Yum.
Wish I had a rabbit.
Pleasure doing business. Much better. Can't buy that.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the Satyr sack.
I owe you one, boy.
Oh, you have 2 pet rabbits? Oh, that's cute. Rabbits are cute pets. They're so adorable.
I'll just keep coming back.
I wouldn't mind having a pet rabbit.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nick saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions. Not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time
I see.
such as I would never have an heir.
I see. Okay, I thought they meant you had pet rabbits.
Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant. Forced me to confront you here again.
You know exactly why.
Darkness,
where are you? Subjects to stay out of this. Close call.
Fall. Charles, I'll boil your blood. Would that you apply yourself to something worth the while?
I really hate this weapon. I really hate the bow. That's my least favorite weapon.
How am I going to beat him?
So fucking slow. I was like trying to make it so hard to work, and I was like, this thing sucks.
Yeah, I saw the faded list of minor prophecies was requisitioned through the house contractor.
So freaking slow.
Didn't take you for an agent of the fates.
Turns out I'm full of surprises then, Atos. Though the three fates are your sisters, aren't they? Surprised you didn't requisition the list yourself.
Guess it just wasn't meant to be? Though, I don't know them at all. Keep only to themselves somewhere. Sometimes I wonder whether everything really is preordained or whether they're making all this up as they go.
I can hazard a guess. Nix, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child, though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nix, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
No problem, dude. It's all good. Trying to help. In my ability.
Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. I'm much obliged. Good deal. Here's the fee.
Got that many hearts. I tell you, man, the grind on this shit is so unreal. Like, look how many times they expect you to kill these things. Like, my God, dude. Like, they really want me to play this for like 10 years. It's like so many dialogues, man. So much, dude. Like, literally, it'd be like 1,000 hours trying to play this game.
Hi. There must be some mistake. Prince, you're giving this to me?
I want you to know we all appreciate you do so. Don't work yourself too hard on my account, okay?
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
You can really...
That should do it.
Yeah, you can actually pull it.
Maybe this.
Yeah. Inputs can be a pain in the ass. You suck at movement-based defense. I mean, it happens, you know.
I should go. Baratha hungers.
Wanna fight?
What infernal forge created you? Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Wow, what in the world is that? More of a slice of field day rather than a stabbing. Sweet release. Anyway. And we're back.
Hades.
Didn't hurt.
Yeah, I mean, well, just keep practicing, man. Keep practicing, dude. As long as you have the desire to keep practicing, you'll do fine.
Or night. I have no idea.
That's the thing.
Ain't that a fancy weapon there or what?
No turning back.
This is where you belong. You feel out of place? Where would you even go? What would you have me do? Your place is here.
My place is with my mother.
Yeah, I understand.
Varatha, the Eternal Spear. I thought it lost. Have you any idea how many lives it drank during your father's glory days?
People say the combos are the easiest part. That's what people say.
The War God's power. Do your worst. Ringers. That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Again, it's different for everybody.
A gift.
For me, my challenge is keeping interest. That's my challenge. Because like I said, I kind of got burned out on fighting games again. I think I told you I uninstalled all my fighting games. Honestly, I just haven't been feeling like playing them. I didn't even want to play Tekken. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a long break from fighting games, like for a long while. Honestly, till Chaos Code comes out, I think I'm gonna probably wait about a year. Just not feeling it. Yeah, weeks. The problem is with me is weeks aren't pet enough. Weeks not enough time for me.
Easy.
Yeah, speaking of Zelda, I'm gonna be playing a Zelda game after this shortly. I'm gonna do one more run. I'm gonna switch over. Well, I downloaded the Crypt of the Necrodancer Zelda game. I never played it, so I was like, well, I did play a little bit of it, and I was like, man, I need to play this because I love Zelda. I'm gonna play that after this. I already. That's the thing with what I like about single player games, because I can focus on and just enjoying the game rather than worrying rather than playing fighting games just to be like, I'm better than people. Which, you know, after a point, it starts to get old, you know?
Nice.
I just don't really care. I'm better than everybody at something. It's like, who cares? It's like, I don't care.
The gods.
Man, I just you know, after a while, it's just, you just get tired of it, you know? Because all I'm ultimately doing is just, you know, just to fulfill my ego. It's like, well, I don't really care about my ego that much. I mean, it's cool to be good at something. There's nothing wrong with being good at something. I don't make it my, like, life goal, you know? Like, it's everything. To some people, it's so important to them. It's like, is that all you got going for you? Hey, you're the best.
Lady Demeter.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate?
I see them, you know. I'll be honest, like, I see them on online, like the guys who play fighting games 24/7. All they stream is the one game, and that's all they stream, you know, for like months on end, man. And I'm just looking at them like, dude, is you know, is there anything else to do besides that, you know? Just figure after a point it gets old, you know? Like, obviously you're not learning anything new. It's not even about learning. It's about winning, or you're like playing to compete in tournaments. Like, for some people that's so important about it.
Gods grant me strength.
I don't know, after a point it's just like, again, do you get tired of it? You know what I mean? Like, I guess I don't, maybe I don't understand as a person, but I just look at it and go, man, like, all you do. It's all you freaking do.
Why not? Let's break some hearts.
Again, after a point, you know. Yeah, it's like, dude. Oh shit.
Ready, sisters.
Wait.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to
Oh shit.
come to an agreement, Zagreus.
Wait, you actually gotta fight all three of them at the same time? That's cool. Okay, this is pretty cool.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
That's pretty cool. Alright, I'm glad I turned this on. This will be interesting.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that.
This is gonna be nuts, dude.
Or each will pass the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Ares, no. No,
Okay.
sisters.
Whoa. That's pretty cool. Actually fight all three at the same time.
Where the others go. Titan blood.
That makes sense. I like the modifier. That's a cool modifier. That's a really cool modifier. I wonder, like, putting two, probably makes them, like, constantly do them in pairs or something. That's pretty neat. Yeah, the whole 6 hours thing is just, it's excessive, dude. It's just like, no, and I just stopped watching them, you know what I mean? Because I just feel like, when I watch them do that, I feel like it's just, they're so wrapped up in their ego, or they're trapped, where they feel like, this is all I'm good at in life, and I can't do any better, so I'm just gonna play this one game for the rest of my life, and because that's all I'm good at. And I'm just like, man, dude, don't you want to try anything different? Like, and these people never try anything different. They never do. And it's baffling to me, dude.
So close.
Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's none of my, I mean, to be fair, it's none of my business. They want to do that the rest of their lives, go ahead, but it makes me think, I'm like, man, am I going to come watch them 10 years later and they're just still playing that one fighting game, telling everybody that they're the best at it, and, oh, I compete in tournaments, and I'm just like, dude, I'm like, get over yourself, holy shit, dude. Obviously, you're not learning anything new, you know? It's not like you're doing anything different. Oh my god, you know, it's like I'm learning something new. You're not. You're not. You're just repeating the motions, doing the same exact thing you do. I can understand doing it for a little bit. But there's a point. It's just a point where it's just like, dude, when's enough, you know? Like with me, you know, I could play this game for hundreds of hours. I probably won't. Probably do like 100 hours. I'm kind of done with this game. I'm not going to do everything this game wants me to do. It's going to take too long. It just eventually gets to a point where it's just like, man, when's enough? You know, enough. There's gonna be a point where it's just like, you know, enough. That's the way I feel. I feel like, you know, you just get. It's almost like you're in a rut. You know what I mean? Like you have nothing else. Like, you're not doing anything else. Like, you don't want to... It's like, well, this is all I'm good at, so I'm just going to keep doing this the rest of my life. Till I die. I don't know, I see that. When I see these guys that play fighting games that much. That's what I feel. Like I said, that's how I see it. I mean, it's nothing wrong with wanting to do better, like, improve yourself. I don't know, with fighting games, though, it's like... I don't know, I feel like my level of improvement is only gonna go so far. Just the amount of time I would need to take to get through the fighting games to a professional level is unreal, you know what I mean? It's like, dude, I don't want to spend that much time. I don't want to sit here, you know, playing fighting game for thousands of hours, studying matchups, or traveling the world to go play the best players. Like, the only way I could see myself doing that is if it paid a hell of a lot of money. And it was actually, you know, it actually didn't feel like work. Then I could see myself doing it. Outside of that, I feel like, it's like, meh. You know, meh. Like, I'm good.
Stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you, hmm?
Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, there are times I was trying to do it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with playing a fighting game casual. But even when I play it casually, I don't spend thousands of hours, you know? Like, you look at my amount of time I play on fighting games, I'm like literally... You know, I'm gonna know how many I did in Tekken 8? Not even 55. Not even 55. That's all I got on Tekken 8. I have very, very little hours on Tekken 8. Literally, it's very small. And I'm already burned out.
Power of Olympus. Hydra, I feel like we're just not getting through to one another here. Diamond. Got some heft.
Like, it's like people that play, you know, like an MMORPG. And I'm guilty of it too, you know. For a point, you know what I mean? Like, dude, you have the best gear. You can kill everything in the game, you know? It's like nothing's a challenge to you anymore. You know, there's nothing left to aim for, you know what I mean? You're already at the top of the food chain. You know, it's like, what is there more to aspire towards, you know? At that point, it's like, it gets to a point where it's just like, okay, you're just doing it to do it. You know what I mean? It's almost like you feel obligated to play it because you spend so much time playing it. And I noticed I was getting in that trap with Final Fantasy XI where I was like, why am I playing this game? Like, why am I still playing it? I should quit. And that's why I finally quit. I deleted all my edit files, all my FF11 stuff. I deleted everything off my hard drive. Like, it's all gone. It's all gone. I moved on. You know, and I feel like it's like, dude, you figure after a while, people just move on, you know? You want to, like, have new experiences, you know? But then you got other people that do the exact opposite. They just won't move on.
You can't stop me.
It's just like, my God, like, let it go, you know what I mean?
Stop him, Regis.
I don't know, I don't have that hard of a time anymore.
Worthless wretches.
Can't do that.
You know, I personally don't have that problem anymore. There's nothing wrong with like liking a certain thing, you know. It's like computer technology, you know. I do want to learn the new stuff. I mean, I switched over to Windows 11. Could have stayed on Windows 10 forever if I wanted to. But it's like, yeah, let me try it out. Let me learn it. Let me learn it, you know, just to be like, hey, get with the times, you know. Now I know how to use Windows 11. It's like, no, it's not too hard. It's just I just stopped caring. I just stopped caring about that shit. Cause I noticed too. You want me to be honest? I felt like all I was getting out of it was anger. It was just making me angry. I would play online and I would just get angry. I would complain more than actually enjoy the game. And it's just like, it was alright in the beginning, you know, when everybody's like learning, so that's when I have the most fun. But then when it starts to become like repetition, and it's just like, okay, now it's just about winning. And I'm like, well, that's not what I care about. You know, it's just a point where it's just like, I just don't care. If that's all it comes down to is just literally just winning, if that's all I got to do,
Fishing time.
it just to me is like, you gotta give me more than that. You gotta give me more than that. It's just not enough. If that's all you're giving me to work with, or if that's what I aspire towards, like, oh, I'm the best.
Quite a mess you've made here,
I don't
Zagreus.
care about that.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
I'll run you through.
That's settled. You held your own. I'm gone.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Because it's like, you just want to be the best. And it's like, okay, you're the best. Oh.
Let's see here.
Like people that just have so much, you know, they care about ego, you know, you get those like alpha males, they care so much about that. Their male pride. It's like, you feel like you take that away from them, it's like they have nothing. And I'm like, dude, there's more to life than your male pride.
Place is crawling with these. weapon's hidden talents. Just right.
But again, you know, yeah, pride can be your downfall. You think you're always right, and you think that you're invincible.
In one place, mate.
Wars waged over love, my kin. Can you imagine that? The Lady Aphrodite and I can endlessly discuss such circumstances. I trust from time to time you stop to ask yourself how come you choose to fight. Not that you need a reason, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I like the experience, like learning something, I like experiencing something. That's what gets me excited. It's what I don't know, and then, you know, that's why I like playing new games, because I like investing in them over for a period of time.
Duo power. That's better. Say hi to Hermes for me.
Yeah.
More strongbos.
Yeah, could be also, yeah, you have lack confidence in yourself. And the need to have to prove to others that you're better. I mean, I'm tired of that proving shit. Like, the only thing I do, I have to because I have to. And it's like, oh, I gotta do better at work because or else I'm gonna lose my job. That's important because I need to work. I need money. That's different.
It's time, Mysterious. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat. How about you? Your slouching form has been a laughing stock compared to my superior technique. You and me, King. Now, fiend! Cower uncontrollably, you monster! For there's naught else you can do against my might. Olympus, I invoke your aid! For God's It shall take more than that.
We're up to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Yeah, he's a perfect example of that. Because that's all they got is their pride.
A souvenir.
It's you think about it, it's kind of sad. Know what I mean? It's like you kind of feel sad for them because it's like, man, they really don't have anything other in their life other than that. It's like, you know, it's like, I pity you.
So close. Cheers. Temple of Sticks.
Like people that want money and power and it's all they care about. They will do anything for money and power. What does I mean? It's called it's a thing. Look it up. It's called sunk cost fallacy. It's a thing. So if you want to look it up, basically it's because of all the time that you invested in that thing, you feel obligated to keep doing it because you know you're thinking that something good will come out of it as a result. That's why you keep doing it. Because you do think at the end of the tunnel, it's like, the light at the end of the tunnel. Like, oh my god, it's, you know, might be the best at this. I'm gonna become something, and you know, it's like, it's almost like, it's again, it's like that false. It gives you a false pretense.
In the name of Hades. Tasty.
Yeah, just like I said, I just feel like that's a thing, though. It's a thing, you know?
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
Yeah, that's not your problem. I know that's not your problem. Yeah, of course I'm gonna advertise these, you know that, especially with East 10 coming out in September. I'll be playing that for sure. Gotta play it, you know?
Hey, a satyr sack already. Good enough to eat. Bit of an aftertaste.
Celceta, like, I like the gameplay, I don't like the story. I think the story in Celceta is really, really piss. The ending, the whole ending part was so ugh. I was like, oh god, like, it wasn't satisfying at all. Ease 9 was great. I liked Ease 9 a lot. Definitely in my top 5. He's the masterpiece. Yeah, Ys 8 was a masterpiece, like, hands down. Still the greatest Ys game ever made. So many hours in that game.
Come on then. My spear grows stronger.
And, you know, it's like that phrase, you know, he just said right there, it must get stronger. I mean, again, as long as there's a purpose to get stronger. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. If you have purpose, that's fine.
This one's delicious. Zesty.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey.
When you, like I said, it's when you lose purpose. When there's no purpose anymore, then things start getting kind of boring.
Often passes through.
You need purpose.
Generous selection.
But I also think it's the degree of purpose that matters too. If you know what I mean.
Just play with you, boy.
The guardian of hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Thanks, boy.
You know what I mean? I guess I'm probably gonna beat this a third time and be like, oh my god. It's like this game right here. Like, I'm literally climbing to this end part just to beat this guy, and that's really all the end game is. Is you keep beating this last guy with just modifiers and harder just to unlock a little bit more of the story. And you just do it over and over and over, and I'm like, how many times do I have to do it? You know what I mean? Like 50 times or something? It's like, after a while, it gets kind of monotonous.
You mean once you've chopped up your cruel and overbearing Titan parents, right? Shame you threw it out. It's quite useful.
Perhaps the fates decided that its wielders onto all eventually wind up on its receiving end. Come then, let us see what the great Achilles has taught you. Prepare. Darkness.
live within your house.
Would that you could be useful there from time to time.
Would that you could shut up and fight.
I'll happily oblige. Darkness.
I have them in my sights.
Never learned. Darkness. Go home.
I'll take care of this.
Like that?
You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? We're not finished.
No, you don't.
Full blaster.
I hear you.
Let go of me.
Picked up their scent.
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that. No.
There. In the name of Hades. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Seriously. No matter how many times you keep beating me, I'm gonna come back and beat you again and again and again. I'm like, okay, I'm getting tired of this song and dance, you know? Yeah, wall of text.
So bright.
Zagreus, you're back.
It's only me, Mother. I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly. So he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. Would do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus.
Yeah, this is the way that this is the way they make you keep beating the game over and over again. So you get a small piece of dialogue. And it's like, God, it's like, how many times do you have to do this?
I'll be back.
Terminator.
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Yeah, you're like slowly just doing this over and over just to get that little bit of dialogue. I mean, there's a purpose because you get a story. You know, the story is good. But it's like, man, they make you do the same thing over and over, you know? That's where I have, like, the problem with the game.
Probably.
Prince.
It gets a little redundant after a while.
But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left.
Yeah.
They let her
That's another element of roguelike I don't like because of the repetition of doing this. Like, I can't do this for like 12 hours straight. Like, I'll go crazy. Because I'd be like, I could do it for a little bit.
Not to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
I mean, I like the fact that there's new dialogue. You're always getting new dialogue. So you are engaged in the story. The story's not the problem. It's just the fact that things don't change that much. I did like the fact that when I fought the hard boss,
such tardiness is not to be expected from your brother.
they did get brand new attacks, which was cool. But that was just that one moment, though. It's just like, oh, well, that only lasted for just the one moment. Kind of sucks, you know?
My lord, I apologize sincerely for the lapse in my performance as of late. I think my duties following the recent war above took more of a toll for me than I expected.
Exactly.
Sometimes even we gods require rest from time to time. Someday we might get it around here. Once this accursed house is well in order, finally. Until then, I appreciate your diligence. Do not overextend yourself.
Thank you, my lord. I am at your service. I'll be getting back to my assignment now.
Yeah. MMOs RPGs are like that too.
A word. How
Just
is
after a
she,
while,
child?
it just gets tired. It gets grating.
Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
It's all right for a little bit. When it just keeps going and going, you're just like, my God. At least with an MMORPG, though, you get to see brand new stuff. Eventually, you will have brand new areas, brand new monsters, brand new mechanics to mix it up a little bit.
She's doing well, I think.
So I think that's what makes it a little bit more tolerable. There's things to mix it up, so it's not too monotonous. Imagine if it was the same exact area and nothing ever changed. You just fought the same bosses. Just, oh, here's the next update. It's just the same exact area, same exact bosses. It's just they're level 120 instead of level 110. And here's a little extra story. I'm like, if it was like that, trust me, people get bored of it really fast.
That sounds quite pleasant.
You gotta introduce new elements.
Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me, and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nix.
I mean, look at how much they expect you to do. Look at this shit. Like, look at how many relationships. It's like there must be like 12 or so. It's just like they expect you to do this many rotations over and over. I'm like, my God, like how many times do you want me to keep doing this? Like for every character. Like it just keeps like look at that. Learn more by vanquishing Alecto 14 times. I gotta kill these things 14 more times, 13 more times. Visit him 14 times. I'm like, my God, dude. Like, they expect you to do this shit so fucking much. It's like, my God, it's so, like, Jesus. Like, look, it just, the list just, it's like, wow, I'm wondering if they expect me to like, do this for 1,000 hours straight. I'm not gonna play this for 1,000 hours.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue.
If there was an end in sight, like if I knew, let's say, okay, let's say you had to beat the game 3 times, and then it unlocked, brand new area, brand new enemies, and stuff like that. Okay, then it's like I have something to aspire towards. But all I'm gonna know is just like I'm just gonna be doing these same bosses over and over again with some minor modifiers.
He's not going to take
The pay to skip option.
Find some way to take it out on you, on all of us.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with MMOs, dude.
All of us will pay.
Like I appreciate the amount of text. Like this game story and lore wise is amazing. They put a lot of work into this game with the story and the lore. Jesus, there's so much lore in this game. Like, my God, it's impressive. It's like, I do appreciate, like, I'd like to watch a series of this. Like, I'd like to watch an anime of this. If they made, like, a 2-season anime of this, it'd be pretty cool. I'd like to see it. I'd watch it. I'd be very engaged. Because it's like, damn, you got some good shit here. Definitely see, there's potential. I can see why people like it. Definitely, I would be very interested. You got a winning formula over here, but gotta go to sleep. See, like I said, you get to see all this backstory, which is really awesome. I like this part.
The brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Doing all this backstory, which is, it's pretty neat to see. the history behind, you know, all the events that happened.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can, you hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad.
Yeah, it's the door I've never been here before.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself, at least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, God.
Get on with your responsibilities.
It's a lot of text.
Security reports concerning failed escape.
My God, there's so much text.
Require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus
So this is like the hall records.
That is not correct.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the
So like,
ledgers.
all this is spoken, dude. All this shit is spoken. Which is just like, my God, dude.
Damn it.
Like, I feel like the majority of the budget on this game went to the freaking voice acting. Like, this is just a small side thing, and it's just like this much dialogue.
Oh, come on.
No, games do not do this. I will give, like I said, I give this game amazing credit for shit like this. It's just like, my God, talk about elevating things to a 12 when it comes to like the story.
Doesn't make any sense.
You really care about the story, which I appreciate that. You know, story-wise, yeah, I'm very engaged.
Distracted underworld prince.
What?
Wrong again.
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
Enough, boy. Wrap it up.
He won't let me. He wouldn't let me finish. Hey, you're an asshole. Let me finish. He won't let me. He got tired of me.
At last, the world
Oh God, that's funny.
records a summary of the results
He
of his
didn't let me
attempts being
finish.
used to the administrative
Dick.
needs of his grim father's house.
I wanted to read everything.
So, can I go yet, Father?
Yeah.
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence towards me, as though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired.
Yeah.
I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Well, that happened.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
That was a thing. Like I said, that whole part was cool. Like, I liked that. That was really neat. I will say that whole part was really nice, to watch all that. But it's like, man, I had to do all that grinding just to get this little part. I mean, it's nice that you get something. Don't get me wrong. The fact that my work got rewarded with an awesome part of the story. But it's just like, but that's how they kind of pad the game out. It's just like slowly, instead of doing it like, let's say you have 3 floors, you beat it like once or twice, and then gives you story. Then it unlocks another floor. You beat that 1 or 2 twice, then you get a ton more story. It unlocks another floor. I wish it was more like that. I think that would be better because it feels like, oh, I'm getting new content to play and new levels and new bosses to accommodate the extra work I'm doing to get more story. I think that would have been a better way to do it. Because then you're always, oh, there's a new level to fight. There's a new boss to fight. There's new mechanics. Like it's slowly introducing new things to you as it's unraveling the story. I don't know if they fixed that problem in Hades 2, because my friend says Hades 2 is a lot more content rich, like there's more shit to do. So I don't know how more diverse it is. I would like to try it just to see what it's like. I mean, I like the game, don't get me wrong, I see the one fundamental problem with it though. It does have a minor problem with it. I'm consistently beating it for the most part, well, with particular weapons. The spear is my best weapon. I can decimate with that thing.
Let's punch things up a bit.
And I do like that there's bonuses you can unlock and stuff like that.
That lucky tooth you gave me, Skelly. First off, thanks again. And secondly, is this even yours? Had a run-in with Hermes who got me thinking.
Go insane. Yeah.
What? You gonna believe everything that Gabby guy tells you now, boyo? He doesn't know a thing about me.
Never said he did. Though since you let on, what's your relationship to him? Working for him?
No! Nope, definitely not working for him. Closer to a peer relationship. Well, other than the fact that he's a god and I'm just... Well, what you see is what you get with me, pal. Hey, you won't tell anyone, will you? I'm just here to help, I swear.
Fine. Maybe.
Like I said, I just wish there was newer things to look forward to. Like if we do like this, it's like, okay, I'm on my second rotation.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me
Oh,
any
so he put up to 4. He put up to 4. So I'm guessing it only affects the first boss. It doesn't affect the because I didn't see any new techniques with the snake or the dual boss nor Hades. They all did the same thing. The only one that was different was I had to fight all the sisters at the same time, which was pretty crazy. I did like that. I thought that was pretty neat. I'm curious what you know what? Let's try this. I want to put it at max. I'm gonna go to the first boss and see how bad it is. So you guys can see how crazy it is. I want to see if it goes freaking insane.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties.
I want to see how it looks. I'm just gonna go to the first boss. I want to see if it's actually like nutso.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Yeah, I've heard of those. Yeah, I've heard of Star Fox and stuff, of course.
That feels better.
Again, the way I said how it introduces content, I think it should do it. Like, I think it should add stuff for every time you beat it. Let's say you beat, like, you've beaten it with every weapon once, you know, it should, at the next time you do it, there should be something very new introduced.
I'll just keep this on me.
I think that would be the biggest thing I want to change in this game. Sometimes the auto aim is a little weird in this game. I don't know why it acts weird sometimes. I think the auto aim is just weird, and I don't know why it's like that, but it's weird. Mirage feathers?
Looks clear.
Can't say I've ever heard of that game.
You lads again, huh? That's what you get.
Oh, what is going on down there, dearest? I thought for certain you would make it out.
It does, I mean, it does get easier the more you beat it. Look, I am noticing now that I've gotten all my buffs, like, I'm plowing through things a lot faster, which it should be that way.
Strength and beauty. Fishing point there.
Do not presume that to escape my notice.
Father.
Out, all of you.
Got to hold nice and still.
Yeah, I think playing this in doses is better. Don't play this trying to beat it like in a short time. It's gonna burn you out. Yeah, Shura the Striker is great. I like a Shura the Striker. That game's fun. Pretty hard.
Where now?
It's in early access, you know, but it's still in like beta, like alpha stage. I don't know when it's coming out. Yeah, there's a lot of cool games I found recently, like really cool games. Like, some really cool stuff coming out. All indie games.
In the name of Hades. That's a relief.
Yeah, I found like 2 really cool games recently. I was like, oh, I need to play these. Like, these look pretty cool. Looking for more like isometric games. There's some really good isometric games out there. They're not all like this, you know, they're not all roguelike. I want to find more like Zelda type ones. Action RPG Zelda. Isometric. Those look really fun.
Just what I need. Cheers, Uncle.
See how this boss is.
I'm back, ladies.
What's new? What's different with this boss?
I can't believe it. You signed the pact of punishment. Have you
So this is on 4. This is on map.
just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on. Prepare, sisters.
Didn't seem any different. And then I'm wondering, because I put it at +1, it gave them, it did the same thing, but I put +4. Maybe it does it for each boss. So maybe the snake boss will be different. So maybe adding 1 to each one just changes 1 boss each. So I did all 4. So I'm wondering the second boss, the snake, will be new. Will be like, maybe you fight 2 snakes. We're gonna find out. I'm just testing it. I want to see what it looks like. Because I didn't feel any harder than when I put the 1 modifier. It's more, the fight's more enjoyable because it's a lot more shit going on. Astrolancer? I don't like Diablo. Diablo's too slow for me. Diablo is like kind of like this game, but it's more slower. But it's definitely like the original Rogue game. Because basically it's just pushing until you get as far as you can. It's got like the Gaia syndrome.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't like Diablo. Diablo would probably bore me. Like, I like the stuff, like fun stuff about it, but it's too slow. It's the combat's the problem with that game. It's not to my taste.
Congratulations to you for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it.
Man, I hate games that have autoplay. Games that have autoplay to me, it feel like you're it's almost admitting your game has kind of got a problem. It's like, you know, your game is repetitive as shit. So the fact that you can just make it play itself, it's like, then why would you want to play it? Again, that's that whole sunk cost fallacy thing. You feel that, oh, I have to, I care about my account. You know, I don't want to, I gotta keep playing it, you know, it's almost like doing daily gotcha games. You do it because you feel obligated to do it. You don't want to do it. It's not like you do it because it's fun. You do it because you feel obligated to do it.
I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Witches.
I'm not even trying to win. I just want to get to the boss. I really don't care. Yeah, I guess again it gets repetitive quick.
Steady now.
Yeah, like you can obviously see it. Like the combat feels good. Don't get me wrong. Like, it feels great. I just wish there was more variation. I think Relink had more variation in this game when it comes to like variety. Like more variety in bosses. Like, because essentially this game only has like bosses, that's it. I found one secret boss. It's pretty cool. But you fight what's his name? The guy the oarsman. You fight him. I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, I thought it was kind of cute how you fight him. You basically steal his money, and then he fights you. And I was like, okay, I was not expecting that. You know, I was like, that's pretty cool.
Zeus by now, correct? Just want to let you know, good Zeus gets very busy on the regular. So you just stick with me. I've always time for you, nephew.
Combined power. Come on up. If I win this round, fish. I can use this. This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
This is different. The stage is different on the boss.
Serious. Oh, that hurt.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Okay, so that modifier changes is per each boss. So it doesn't affect anything beyond that. So it's just basically for every one you apply the difficulty on, it just applies it to each boss. So it doesn't mean that that you like it adds more difficulty on top of the existing. It just for each boss that you put that modifier, they get enhancements. So basically, you can make every single boss have new gimmicks. That one just made the stage a little different. That's all that one did. It wasn't like a major difference. I'm curious what it's gonna do to the Minotaur. Like the Minotaur, what are they gonna do on the Minotaur? Like, what do you change on that?
Much nicer climate.
That's probably as far as I'm gonna get. I'll switch over to the other game.
More chariots. Power of Olympus. Powered up.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm forcing myself to do Heat 6. I'm on Heat 1, dude. I'm just checking to see what's different. I put max on boss encounters, so it's on 4. I'm just seeing what the difference is. I'm not getting anything for this. I'm just doing it just to see it. It doesn't feel any harder.
Here's the fee.
Yeah, this is 4 max extreme measures. This is on max.
But anyway, stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. We're just acquaintances. I don't know anything about you either.
I did the first 2 bosses. Like, it was cool fighting all 3 of the sisters at once, even though you know there are 2 assists in her, not really fighting all 3 at once. I thought it was going to be actually all 3 sisters at the same time. That would have been freaking insane. I was like, okay, this is more like it. But unfortunately, it wasn't that. I was like, nope.
Thanks, sir.
Now go.
Nope. Nope, not that. I didn't get that. Wasn't that good.
The fates are being kind, I guess. Juicy. Butterfly chamber. this soul thinks. Message for me. Time to pick up the pace. A centaur heart.
What's different about this fight?
This has to be some kind of bad dream.
What? I was not expecting them to get completely different armor and a completely different gimmick. That's funny.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian.
That's so stupid. I like how this dude's just straight cheating with chain guns. This guy is straight cheating with chain guns, dude. Machine guns, dude. This guy's cheating, man. That's a cheater right there. That's so okay. That's actually pretty cool. It's actually brand new attacks. Calling me a cheater? You're a cheater. Yeah, that was pretty cool. And that fight actually was a lot different. Very cool, though.
My keepsakes. I'm almost out of there. What's with the air up here?
This is pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Nice. Hades. Should stock up for the road ahead. Should come in useful.
Dearest, your Lord Uncle wishes to address you from our mountaintop. Although I had assured him that the two of us, we had everything well under control.
Now, Zagreus, the only thing Lady Aphrodite has under control is her long list of salivating suitors, am I right? Aphrodite, how about you bestow your blessing and be off, and I'll take it from here.
Thank you, mate. Let's see what's in here.
Labbing. That's a thing. I've never labbed. I've never labbed, like, against characters. I just play. I like lab for combos and stuff, like landing my moves, but never lab against characters. I just play. You know, it's their bird.
Anything I need. Satyr sack.
It was different about Hades.
Explore more tunnels.
Cerberus moves for no one.
I'm not expecting to win this fight. I just want to see what's different. Satyr snacks. A Scooby snack?
See you, boy.
See what the difference is on Hades.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Yeah,
finish this.
I'm guessing either.
Provides you with a
I'm
certain
guessing he
amount
has
of
3
strength,
forms. That's my
but
guess.
such power has its limits.
I haven't seen any new attacks. He probably has a 3rd form. But like I said, I'm not even trying.
You're as disgraceful as our kin upon Olympus.
I just wanted to see if there's anything different. But yeah, the second fight doesn't change too much. It's just the background changes a little bit. It's not really that much different. First fight, you get to fight all 3 sisters technically at the same time. This one is just, I'm guessing he has a 3rd form.
I'll have to have this thing looked at.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I guess so. Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Oh.
Here's the fee. Father
Let
always
me
said
in.
if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
I want in. Let me go in.
Too pricey for me.
Oh, come on, Serby. Hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
Never thought I'd come back here again.
What's that?
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
What's up, Dahan? How you doing, dude? Oh,
still
Easeloff. Yeah, Easeloff looks pretty cool. That game's been in development for so long. I don't know when that game was coming out. It's like made by one guy, so it's gonna be a while before it gets finished.
Tracking my every move.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of a record. Just see everything you've done. Pretty neat.
My weapons.
I played for 27 hours.
Not bad.
It tells you each attempt what you've done.
Did it. Interesting.
Pretty cool. See all your records. Nice little secret.
Achilles is off duty.
Your father is not here and you are back. Then it can only mean one thing. Are you all right, my child?
Yes, I think so, Nix. Returning here by Father's hand does put a special sting into it, though. So, any invaluable tips on how to vanquish him? Some hidden weaknesses only you know about, something like that?
You know his weaknesses better than anyone. Better even than he. It pains me to know that the conflict between you could not be settled in some other way. But if this is how it has to be, destroy him for me. Next you fight up there. However long it takes. Would you do that?
I would. I will. Makerus not around. Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. Fair market value. I could use that. I'm wide awake.
And then 28 of them. So.
There.
No. I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna switch games. I think I'm missing one keepsake. I don't know what these at the bottom do. I'm guessing you gotta find this somehow. I don't know how they get these. I'm missing one keepsake. I don't know who I didn't get it from. Guessing my mom? Don't think so. Maybe. You wanna go to the top of them? I don't think you can. I don't think so. Well, it might be. We'll see. The only character I haven't given some. That's fun. I'll come back to it. I was gonna switch games though. We are going to play a Zelda game. I'll come back to it though. Like I said, I haven't quit this game. I downloaded this game recently and I was like, let me try it out. I have not had a chance to play it. I played like a small bit of it and I liked it and I was like, man, I need to play this. Because I like rhythm games, and I don't have a Switch, that's why. But at the same time, you can play it on PC with the emulator, so it's not a big deal. Alright, I'm gonna switch games for a little bit. Like I said, I've been playing this for 7 hours, I think it's enough. Give me a second. Changing my title. Give me a second. Like, I know you're not supposed to do this, but I don't care. Because I'll never buy a Nintendo. I'm never going to buy a Nintendo system. You guys remember this shit? Oh, man. I don't care. I'm going to play it. Because I'm crazy like that. Never got to play this game.
Every world has its evils. And when the balance of power is inevitably lost, it's up to the courageous and the wise to restore it. But sometimes they need a little extra help.
This game's like, I think, like 3-4 years old, something like that. Came out a while ago. Just never got to play it. I have no reason not to. Music, and this game had really good music. The waifu. It's one of the few games where you can actually play as Zelda. I believe. Hang on, what? Supposed to push it on there. Load it then. And now you can do that. Or something. Oh, that's how you get your power-ups. Pretty cool. Guess you gotta. Shogun? Let's see. Shogun. Guess it does. I can't take hands of Shogun. Gotta probably come to the other side. Save it for health. Other stuff is temporary, so health is more important. wasn't working for some reason. I don't know why it wasn't working. Notice the timing is pretty good. This does take a while to get used to. Not easy. Timing is so strict. I guess he has a charge animation? Yeah, some of these attacks I'm not used to. How are you supposed to? Out of time now. It's like, you have to time it like right as the move hits, I guess. It could be kind of weird. Come on, that's how you have to do it. Shield is reflective. Really difficult at the time. You did throw a bomb out. I didn't realize that. I didn't know there was shit like that in the game. So there's traps in the game. So I didn't know that. There's just only certain points you can go. So, things that they attack, I'm trying to see the patterns. Every enemy has a weird attack pattern. You really have to study the attack pattern. It's weird. You know what I think it is? I don't think I have the right buttons for that. Hold on a second. I think I don't have the controls set right now. Let's see if that's what it is. There we go. Well, that wasn't working. I was wondering where my inventory screen was. Pivot. It beats like really fast. Better skip the rest. Yeah, it'd be fast on the rhythm. I can still eat this. You can use heal as a spin attack. That's right. Just from 10 used in fire. Okay, so she's got a deflect and a fire, or he's got a sword and spin. Okay. It's cool if they're different. Or alright, so I got 20 gems. Auto dig. Hmm. Push back. Might need something to break those. Yeah. I think you need something to smash those or to make them move. Bowling. Yeah, what these are called. That bomb shoes. Pretty cool. Should have did that. Green, yellow, blue, blue. So, that is so finicky. What is that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Two, 3, 6, 7. This jump is weird. Jump is really weird. That's good. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three. Something to drink. I just for another hour or so and then just sleep. Well, it's already 4:30 in the morning. It's probably another 40 minutes, maybe an hour and 40 minutes. We'll see how I feel. Gotta get up and do my walk tomorrow. What's up? What's up? Yeah, I'm playing on the YouTube. I don't like playing on consoles. Not a big console person. Yeah, I kind of made a vow to never buy another console ever again. I've been okay. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? You know, we haven't talked in a long time. I've been on all the time. I'm on every week, dude. No, I've been on every week, dude. I'm on every week, dude. Buy something while it's backwards. Okay, so backwards. Buy something while flawless, didn't I? I swear I did it flawlessly. Yeah, just like I said, just been working. I'm done with mobile games. I got tired of Genshin Impact, dude. I got so sick of it. I had to quit. I wasn't happy. I felt like the game was just consuming my soul, and I was like, man, I don't want to play this anymore. I was really getting fed up with the game. Yeah, I just want to play on PC. That's all I want. Yeah, like, dude, I didn't even spend that much money, man. I did not spend that much money. Oh, like, I couldn't do that. How do you get up there? Yeah, dude. Nah, you made a smart decision, dude. Honestly, dude. You know, I wasn't even spending that much money on that game. I only spent like $165 on Genshin. And that's just from the $5 stuff. I spent very little money on that game, and I still regret it, because it's just like... The end game just got so boring. I was like, God, I hate the end game. Genshin has like some of the worst end game in gacha games. It's so repetitive, man. The repetition really drives me nuts. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, with gacha games, you're just throwing your money away. If you think about it. I mean, it's fine if you play for free. If you play gacha games for free and you don't spend a dime, that's fine. As long as you control yourself. That's completely fine. But I will say, you can play as Link or Zelda in this game. Which is cool. Like, it's one of the few Zelda games where you can play as Zelda. Which I was like, because I've always wanted to play a Legend of Zelda game playing as Zelda. It's so rare to see Zelda as a main character. Like, I would like her to have her own main game, or Legend of Zelda, but make it where Zelda and Link are either characters playable. It'd be nice just to be like, hey, I can use Zelda instead of Link all the time. Well, that game sucks. Notice you cannot. You can't dash, I can't see. Can't move it. Can't move it. It's like I'm supposed to move something. I can't hurt it. dash into it. I can't. Freeze, maybe? Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to freeze it, and then it throws me up there. Gotta get on that block. Probably have to move it all the way to the edge. This lets you go over one. I don't know if I'm supposed to put. I don't think I would. I think you have to high jump boot over it. So, you notice there's water here, right? It's dripping. I'm wondering if that's supposed to mean something. Because I don't think I can get in here. Yeah, I can't get in. Those turn off, I guess, when you hit the switch. I think what you need to do is you need to turn the switch off. You need to get that block out of the inside to use as a weight to keep the fan from turning on. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I noticed you can. I think I need the ice wand or something. I don't think these are temporary, so I don't think these are supposed to be used for that. I got some interesting puzzles. I'll leave it at that. But yeah, I think I'm supposed to have some type of ability. I don't know if I know it's lightning bolt, so I'm wondering if that's supposed to be thunder. I didn't do anything. Probably need a spell. Maybe those will turn on or something. Yeah. I'm wondering if that's what you need to do. Yeah, I probably don't have the right abilities yet. I don't have permanent magic spells. I only have temporary ones. I can't do that one yet. Honestly, I play. He bought the Hatsune Miku DLC. Yeah, like I said, I played a little bit of Crypto Necrodancer, but you know, I wanted to play this one because I love Zelda music. When I heard the soundtrack on this game, I was like, "Oh my god, the remix sounds so good." I was like, "I need to play this." I just want to hear the music. Honestly, I like just playing this to hear all the cool remixes. Oh, the loot. Okay, that's cool. Instant teleport. Awesome. I like that. Yeah, it's pretty well themed for a Zelda game. It feels like a Zelda game. It really does. Like this doesn't feel like it's the Lost Woods. It's a maze. It's got a lot of the Zelda tropes in here. What the? Holy crap. Why is there so many symbols? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's cute. When you move... Is it 1 minute? Oh my god, this is pretty cool. I like this. You gotta move in the step to make the boulder roll in that rhythm. Yeah, you have to like stop, pace. It's pretty cool, like the way it integrates the game's mechanics into the Zelda music. That's pretty cool. It's really neat. So tingle. Oh, you hear it? That's cool. If you hit the receiver, it'll tell you which way's the right way. The louder it gets, that's how you know you're going the right way. They position it so you gotta do it a certain way. Oh, can't do that? Okay. So you can't do that. You can't push it over. I think I said, I don't know. I mean, the game's engaging. The game's pretty engaging. I'm wondering, yeah, you can't push the blocks on top of each other. Kinda sucks. Yeah, it won't let you. You know what I think you gotta do? I think you might have to use a freeze spell. Maybe freeze the water or something. There we go. There you go. That's what you gotta do. You gotta freeze the... You have to position the blocks and then immediately freeze. You gotta do that shit quick. So freeze, and then start pushing like really fast. Like, wow, you don't get a lot of time. Like, it doesn't stay frozen very long. Man, that's fast. Like, some of these you gotta like do really quick. Like, you do not get a lot of time. So yeah, you're supposed to freeze it, move the thing over, jump on top, and then get over there. That's how you get it. Yeah. I think you're supposed to have freeze magic, and because it's temporary. I don't get many of these, so it's not like they're common. Yes, I gotta push that up there. Yeah, man. Take care, dude. Good seeing you again. Come by more often. Like I said, I'm here. I'm usually here from like 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to like 4 or 5 in the morning Pacific Standard Time on Saturdays and Sundays. I rarely stream during the week unless I'm off. I'll be streaming 4 days on next coming weekend. I'm off for 4 days, so I'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So if you want to come by, I'll be here. know it was explosive. That's kind of cool. Zelda. Nice. Should get to sleep. Okay. It's a good game. Oh. Let's save it so I can play it again next time. Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna enjoy playing this. I'm gonna play this when I play Hades. No, it was fun though. No. I got to play a lot of games, so. But anyways, I gotta get to sleep, guys. It was fun. I'll be back on. I'm off 4 days this weekend, so I'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Like I said, I'll be playing this and 80s for the next 4 days. I want to beat both games. Let's see if I can find the DLC for. I heard there's like 4 DLC packs for Cadence of Hyrule. I gotta look and see what DLC there is. See what the DLC is even about. I don't even know what it's for. But supposedly, I think there's 4 DLCs for it. Extends the game. Makes it longer. So, but anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go to sleep. I gotta get some shut eye. I gotta get up in 7 hours to go do my walk, and then Tuesday I'm gonna go watch a movie with my dad, and then Wednesday I think I'm gonna go to the store, pick up some stuff. Thursday, big session Thursday. I forgot about that. I gotta do that Thursday with work. Scheduled it for a refresher and stuff. I gotta do that. And then I'm good for 4 days. Gotta see what my schedule's right now. Let's see my schedule. I'm off these 4 days. I'm gonna work 4 days, off 2 days, and I work Work 5 days, off 2 days, work 5 days, and then I'm off for 9 days. I'm off from the 15th to the 23rd. I'll be off, so probably on those days I'll be streaming, I'll definitely be streaming Hades 2 by then. Hades 2, and then I'm gonna probably play some other games, like there's a couple other games I added to my wish list I might want to go pick up. Saw this game, Death's Door, looked really cool. Might get this game. It's cheap. It's Souls-like, I don't know. It looks cute though. But yeah, I'll probably get that one. It's cheap. And then yes, I already got Hades because my friend has it on his account, sharing with him, so. Let's see. There's one other game I added to my wish list I wanted to check out. Yeah, Laser Eyes for sure, but I don't want to spend that much. Like I said, I might pick this up because I think this is going on sale till, yeah, till the 23rd to pick it up. It looks like a really neat game. It has a really cool art style. I don't know how like forgiving it is or how difficult it is. Looks pretty neat though. Like I like the visual style. Looks really cool. I might pick this up. I don't know. Like I said, it's $5, so it's cheap. I've seen my friend play Tunic before, and like that one seemed okay. Similar to it. Yeah, it's like dungeon. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably pick this up. Yeah, like I said, for the price. So yeah, I'll pick it up. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up right now. I'll pick it up. For that price, it seems cheap. So I need some more games to play. I mean, I got some other games to play, but I got plenty of games. Alright, I picked it up. I got that on my list now. I just picked it up. I just added it just now. So it's on the list now. So, I'll play, like I said, Hades. I definitely want to play Hi-Fi Rush because I never got a chance to play it. Got 9 Years of Shadows, which look pretty cool. Never had a chance to play this one. Got Axiom Verge 2. I love the first one. A lot of people say the second one isn't very good, but I still want to play it. Cookie Cutter, Ghost Song I've played before. I do want to see the new stuff they added. Death's Gambit I heard is pretty good. But yeah. Supposedly the new Grand Blue update's gonna happen next week. But I heard that's the last update for the game. They said they have no more planned like updates for the games as of now. They said maybe later, but my guess is they're probably gonna bring a DLC later on if it gets popular enough. But it's kind of sad that the game's already kind of done. Like I don't know. People are gonna stop playing it really fast. Yeah, I'll play those. Like I said, I got a good amount of games to play right now. Definitely wanna, like I said, Death's Door, Hades 2, Hi-Fi Rush, Nine Shadows, Axiom Verge. And then there's probably some other games. I still gotta play more through Unbeatable. I might go back to Secrets of Grindu to play it on hard mode. Let's see. I guess I got so many games. A lot of games on my list. Rapid and Steel I want to play too. I'm gonna wait for it to get a little cheaper. I know this is still a really solid game. It's a bullet hell co-op game. Yeah, Ender Magnolia. I do want to play that because I love Ender Lilies. That was a really good game too. No, like I said, still got a lot of games left to play. Hellblade 2 comes out tomorrow. I'm sure this will be a great game, and I'm gonna spend $50 for it. For a 15-hour game, it's not worth it. Like I said, there's a lot of games to play. At least got 6-7 games I gotta play on my list. That'll keep me busy for a while. Like I said, since I'm not playing fighting games anymore, gives me a reason to catch up on a lot of older games that I never got to really play and finish. Yeah, like I said, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. But that's the plan. So, anyways, guys, I'm gonna go sleep. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, I'll be back on Friday. So I'll be streaming more Zelda and go back to Hades. I'll like kind of juggle them back and forth. Guess I'll finish Hades hopefully this weekend along with this Zelda game. But I'll look up the DLC to see what it adds to the game because I need to do some research and see all that DLC is and see if it's actually worth it. Because I really have no idea what the DLC entails. I really don't know. Cadence of Hyrule DLC. Let's see. Looking at it right now. Season Pass. So it includes remix to a total of 39 additional twos from the with a new story. Play through a new story will get where Skull Kid takes center stage in the Cyprian Masked. You'll see this is Tales music because of new maps and songs. Play as Impa, Shadow Link, and Shadow Zelda. The Legend of Zelda series and together Frederick and Aria from Crypt of the Necrodancer. Each character has their own abilities. You got all character 21 floor dungeon. Take on all character modes 21 floor dungeon and defeat Ganon with each character. Challenge yourself in mystery where all the items and enemies display with question marks. The map pack you can just say this. The bonus for the play as Red, Blue versions, Link, and Zelda. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like this is probably the best part I like right here. Plus, you can play as Shadow Zelda and all that. It's pretty neat. I think it's Skull Kid. That's funny. Play as Skull Kid. That's pretty cool. There's 3 story. Those basically answers the actors are only playable characters, and nobody can see anything. Otherwise, the game was the same. There's a unique final boss for this mode. The mode is equal in difficulty to the main game. Octavia has a wider tavern that makes it pretty good here for some reason. Only 5 bottles. Pretty cool. But yeah, you basically got to play the game 3 times. I'll pick up the DLC. I'll look around for it. I know I can find it. So at least I know it. Okay. Definitely want to play the DLC. The DLC looks like it adds quite a bit. So I'll definitely look into that. As far as the second DLC that you're playing as, I guess, Octavia, it's like the only difference is there's a different final boss. It's the only difference. Other than that, it's exactly the same game, just with her instead of Zelda or Link. So I have to look into it. Man, I'm gonna probably go through it again, play with her, and then play with the Skull Kid, which is completely brand new. It's all new areas. But yeah, I definitely want to hear like all the remixes and shit. I was like, okay, but yeah, they got me. So I'll look for those tomorrow or some during the week. I'll find the DLC. I'm pretty sure I can find it. It's probably like a gig of data I gotta find. But anywho, so I'm really gonna go over it this time. So take care, guys, and I will see you guys next Friday. This coming Friday.